we go. Switch it back to English. I want it so bad, but I don't even have her. "41 days? Whoa. Let's do this first.
Rack and ruin. Final warning. I condemn you. Now's your chance. Diana special. Oh, goodness gracious.
Fish, 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 fish.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let's keep going, team. Freeze to the core.
Fish.
More speed.
Fish, fish.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Now's your chance. Look at you, Boozle. Shut up. Flood of frost.
Fish.
Replace my hammer.
Oh, that turn she did was that was so nice. Oh, hold on a second. My Europe account. I just realized I need to claim the primos there. Wow. I wonder how many is that for this account.
You think?
Okay, time to exit out of there. If you hear anything that sounds like gunshots, it's not. It's just fireworks. Hi, Vucky. Hi. Whee! I've been waiting for this update. It's like a roller coaster in the game that you get to ride.
Too slow.
Hey, Jean, we're here.
I hope the volume is okay. That sounds like something a shooter would say. Oh, about the guns? that's funny. It is fireworks though.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
I thought I put autoplay on.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is.
Hello, sir.
You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered from Good Hunter? Sorry, we must have the wrong address.
Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Aw, do tell.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah, let me tell it. Let me tell it.
Oh,
A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement.
oh, she was in prison again?
When all of a sudden, whoosh, a letter came flying in through the window.
Oh, Lord.
Window? How does a letter fly?
She was in prison again. But she blew up now.
It does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You
Aw.
couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Clea,
Must be from her
are you
mom.
behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
She's a hardened criminal. Oh, she is. She blew up a whole mountain. I'll show you what area it was. After this.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
Whoa. Hold on for a second. back, I had to like feed the kids cat so that it won't bother me. I can already tell.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own, but Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
So they're gonna make me babysit?
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight?
It would be my pleasure.
Yay! With Mr. Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything!
See, I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey. Don't worry! Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time, and poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic
We
invite.
should teleport to
So find
Scarabash.
ourselves a local guide.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
It's not gonna be Tainari, is it? I'm so sick of him.
Everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to
Gandharvaville.
Grand Arbor Hill! Huh? No, it's not a hill.
Oh my god. Why does this feel so Harry Potter?
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
I wish it were daytime.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumpy mushrooms! Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet! Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this! Like, Oh, yeah! Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
I wouldn't mind having one of those big flowers in my house.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Aww.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
What? What? I have to do work. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait for them to fix that. Oh. They've marked important quests. Good. Well, at least now I can show you the Mondstadt map that the part that Clee blew up. When do we get to the roller coaster part? I think I gotta do all these quests first. Where was that part of the map that Clee blew up? I think it was over here. Yeah, it's this part. Yep, this part. Or is it that part? I think it's that part. I don't know how her bombs were that powerful, but they blew up this whole part. This whole part. She did that. Just blew all of it up.
How about we explore the area
Oh my god.
ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Where was that part? Where was the quest at? Oh, it's over here. Oh man, not Paimon. Yeah, she's, you know, just blocking everything. Hi, new person. Let's see. Oh my god. Where is this quest? Whose quest is this? Wait.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yato's quest? No, that's not it. It's this one. Oh, Tainari's quest again. Exactly. Like, no, I want to explore now. I know, and I hate when that happens. I don't know why they feel the need to hide it. Just let us explore outside the map. Like, the only way you can even explore is a private server.
Rises.
Or if you're lucky enough, you can glitch Paimon.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab?
What are those little things? Those little glowing
Secretly
things.
scuttle away.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
The words mechanical crab are so funny to me. It is, because
You honored our agreement and waited here until
it's
we
like they
returned.
don't Haven't they
As
ever
such,
said
I'll hold
robot
up my end
before?
and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it.
Like, have they ever used the word robot in this game? That's what I'm wondering.
Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region.
Oh, I'm so sorry if this gets a little boring. I tend to have periods where I don't speak much.
I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Mostly because I don't live alone. It's not a robot, it's a mechanical crab. Don't they give it a name too? I just want to go on a roller coaster.
Following Squall and Fury.
Can't wait for them to implement their fix. Where these quests don't stop you from
So this is
enjoying the story.
contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I like his new voice.
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
Of course, it's always the ley
I
lines.
can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case.
Alright, I gotta go to sleep now. Good night. Okay, bye, Bio. Thanks for dropping by.
Let's take another look around and
That's-
see if we can discover more clues.
That's the new voice. Yeah, Tanari's new voice.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
Probably could sing.
Contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Oh, so they
Ley
weren't
lines
consumed.
Sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
Oh, one of my favorite songs by the artist Nostalgia, or Nostalgia, whatever her name is, or however you pronounce it, is Homeostasis.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
The area gonna be free now? Oops, I meant to grab this.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix.
Mechanical Crab is
The
best
purification
character.
devices have their limits. At best,
You
they
know
can only
what it
prevent the
reminds me
contaminated
of?
region from expanding temporarily.
It reminds me of a Star Wars droid. That's what it reminds me of. It's so... looks so playful.
If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Why is this not autoplay?
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the
We have
purification
to?
device.
Those aren't monsters, those are animals.
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Oh, he sees his brethren.
You dare to gaze upon me? There is no escape! Riptide! Behold!
Wish, 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 wish.
Too slow.
Low, sir. What is the difference between an animal
Please spare me!
and a monster? Which one specifically? The crocodile. Wait, the crocodile things. So, for me, because those things were animals, you know, like they just in their natural habitat, you know, they're not bothering nobody, they live in their life. But a monster is something that's created specifically to kill you. Like in this world, the things are created specifically to kill you.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip.
It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be! Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me! Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks! I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died.
Oh, you fine, sir. You could've just ran.
I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated!
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Looks like it's expecting something.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time.
Yeah, this
That's
is
why
definitely a
I'll
Star
give
Wars
you another
droid.
mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Because the fact that he can understand it and it's speaking in like droid language.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
Does that mean I can do the other quest now? Oh, I still had to do this.
Hey! Over here!
Oh,
Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
that's funny. It actually stops you from going outside the map.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also
Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon
You're not
reason.
wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. There were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
Have my gratitude. Wait, no. More useful than Paimon.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
Our dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This feels like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
It did not just drop like that. Oh, this internet.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep? That's good.
Oh, man.
I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade
I
incenses.
didn't mean to pick that
Don't worry.
option.
They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of it?
So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Why would they ban that?
Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature.
Oh, that don't sound good. I'm glad they did ban it.
However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms.
They're scared of AI taking over. Yeah, but it also sound like conquering nature. Like, sound like they could be mowing down trees and killing animals.
In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other
Wow.
absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
Wow. See, I knew they were gonna do something to those poor animals.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer.
I want a piece of cake.
I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because the conquest of nature is bad.
It's just my personal opinion.
Hold on a second. What's this? Oh, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Like, I'm doing this. Don't make me start. Wait, actually. Dang. I should have accepted so I could pick the other option.
My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I didn't see what that option said. Hold on. What did that option say? I already understand what... whatever that thing said. All life is important. Do you know the mass murderer you're talking to? Oh my god, that is true. Like, Traveler has... Do you know how many hilly churls Traveler has obliterated? So many. I wonder, or when the Traveler kills the hilly churls, do they go back and do they reincarnate? Or do they, like... They reincarnate, or are they just dead? That's what I'm wondering.
Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Oh. It looks like he wants a reward again.
All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power.
Can we recharge him?
All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
I'm actually liking this quest. It probably helps that he has a new voice actor, because his old voice actor was not doing it for me.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty.
Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy.
Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Man, I like how he cares so much for the environment. His new voice actor is making me pay more attention to him. I'll retrieve the pest repelling devices.
All right, let's meet back here later.
Oh? She's not in the menu. Because she's right here.
How do you put out a fire?
That's cute. She doesn't know how. So wait. So I wonder. I wonder, because if she's not in the pause screen, she's still gonna pop up and tell me to go back. It's so weird not to see her in the pause screen.
Quit following me.
Ooh, something up there?
Too slow. The wind rises.
Oh, that thing is big. Wow, there's two of them? I was wondering why there was a precious chest there, only for one. Whoa.
Search for it.
Fish. 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 Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where did I go wrong?
That was awful. I should have Zhongli on my team. This is what I get for taking him off. Fish. 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 Fish, fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish.
No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
The wind rises. Search for it.
You dare to gaze upon me?
He handled it so well. I'm so proud of him. But you know, they probably weren't doing nothing wrong over here. They were just sitting over here chilling. Probably just like two bros
Follow me.
hanging out. You know, this was like their little house. Even though it looks all decayed and decrepit. I was invading their home. They weren't doing nothing. They just defending their house. And I don't blame them.
Take it and have fun.
But their treasure is mine, so... They're a lot bigger up close. Way too big. I remember when I first played this, I was like panicking when I saw the big one with the black fur.
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
How about we explore
Oh.
the area ahead of us later?
Okay. She still does that. Fontaine's supposed to be right around here. I think.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
My god, Paimon, can you stop?
Too slow.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I just want to see.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore
Oh
the area
my
ahead
god.
of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I tried.
Another test. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Don't you have to do something for these? I completely forgot.
Shine down.
Yes.
Must be something quest specific. I hate quest locked chests.
The campaign begins.
Where's that special quest at? Oh, I can do it now. Oops. I thought she was Scara.
A walk would be nice.
The wind rises.
Well, I got 2 Archons, 1 Proto Archon, and their best friend.
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
Oh no, it don't feel right to have to not have Paimon in the menu.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Let me go get her back. I'm not like most people who just like Paimon. A lot of people in the fandom don't like Paimon. Well, the English fandom. Right, because of her high-pitched voice and how she keeps speaking for Traveler.
All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
Okay. There might be a reason there's no Paimon equivalent in Star Rail. Yeah, because the English fandom does not like her. Well, March could be an equivalent to Paimon. Actually. March and Dunhung.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Hmm? Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh! Kaya and Klee are here too!
Wait, is March 7th future Paimon? No, they're not connected at all.
Hi, Kale! It's been ages! Kale! Eula! What are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
She doesn't want to see them all?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
Wait, he's serious?
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Kaya. Kaya sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
No, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
Oh my god.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
Definitely round him up, Eula. Hope he'll roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh ho! If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He
Aww.
is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
She doesn't want people to know how sweet she is. Going the extra mile for him.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
Cute.
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
I can't help but notice how her outfit really insinuates her features.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there.
I can't help but notice it every time. I still want to cosplay her though.
You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
Captain Klee.
Super cool!
That's so cute.
I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean.
I guess it's kind of true.
So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there. Whoa! incredible sight.
Yes, the scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Kundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Hold on a second. Okay, there.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
The domain is somewhere nearby.
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
Instead of us trying to find the domain. Yeah, just let it appear out of thin air.
Ah, Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Yes, we could try getting the domain to find us.
Interesting
Oh, I
approach.
see a chest over there.
Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection.
I see that chest over there.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
He's
Absolutely
funny.
not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
Yep.
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Touch.
We made it! Oh, that answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Ooh.
Look! There's a huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee.
I wonder
can
what
tell you
game
all about
that
the story
is.
of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still
Klee
have
was
a
there
long
for
way to
that?
go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Yay. I wonder is that survey. Okay, good, it's still there. Wait, how many days is it? 1 day. Shoot. These would be cool to add to the teapot. This place is big.
Squall and Fury.
They'll add it in time. Nah, I don't think they would.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined. Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
The wind rises.
I want to explore more. Ooh.
Quit following me.
Fine, I'll go in order. I hope.
It's a big ball of water.
If they do, I'll be
I wonder what it
surprised.
feels like. Can I touch it?
Because it's so specific to this area, this quest.
It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
And that's the last we ever heard of Paimon.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
She's
I have a
right.
feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez.
And why is it out in the open?
Really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
That's a ball.
Wait, who goes there?
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
It's probably glad to have some visitors.
Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Oh, you offended it.
Don't go! Wait for us! Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Squall and Fury.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave? Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something? What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow? Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
It's not a puzzle, is it?
Oh, where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A
Oh,
two-dimensional space.
it's a game.
With objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Just walk up to it.
We just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Within the preprints, you can interact with objects and all the puzzles. Changing some objects outside the preprints can affect the environment. You can leave the preprint at any time during exploration. Changes can drive by it. Changes you cause will not be affected. Just need some Mario music.
Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second. Aha! The box on the wall moves too! Droplet just came out from the wall! It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all flat and round.
The second you play Mario music, the stream will get taken down. It's from my voice. I doubt they even try and target it.
Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Oh.
Water droplet number 2 ran off. It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
It was nothing.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Nope. Wait. Oh, the pain. I've been squished like a flat traveler pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Doesn't she mean quit while you're ahead?
Good thing Yua's here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend?
I hope there's more.
Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Too slow.
Wow. This is bigger than I thought.
Quit following me.
Ooh. Why are they all water droplets? And this music makes me want to play Fallout. Which I technically can now.
Up ahead.
I have a hard drive.
Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
This ragtime music makes me want to play Fallout so bad. Just skipping up this. Oh,
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing.
Kokomi!
I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are
Hypatia's
you really going to let
twin.
everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Nothing stopping you from playing it? True, true. I wonder if I can install it while I'm on stream.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago.
Ruins?
But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
She right. Whatever she's talking about. No regrets.
Well,
about
no one
anything.
chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
Yes, it's Kokomi, the dragoness. She's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker.
Music is
Adia.
so nice.
I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal.
Don't sound
shortly.
like it.
I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inasuma's Onmyo Chamber?
That event was fun. Yeah.
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuma light novels.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess
Embarrassing.
to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Aww.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Idia. The only important thing
Kokomi
about
looks
me is
pretty at
who
night.
is who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Oh, cute.
Fine by me.
Cute.
Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure.
Pen name.
Well then,
She writes
how
books?
should I address the rest of you?
Old friend for me, I hope.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Ladies and gentlemen. There's only one there.
Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows
So-
the knight everywhere.
So funny how everyone calls her a fairy. It's funny.
Master thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a
I
second.
like
Are you
the
saying
vibe he
position of
brings.
knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
Oh, she does have a cape.
That's more like it.
Kale can be, the healer.
Makes sense for her.
Uh,
Fairy suits her. It does. If you want to be knight, we can swap.
no, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one.
I thought this was on autoplay.
Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
That's cute.
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say?
Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do sighting there? The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Idia. Don't underestimate your role.
Oh my god. Why does he open that so wide? I'll be back. Okay, back. And hello to the second person who's watching, whoever that is.
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now. Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
It's cute.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
I'm so glad this event is not time gated.
But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Veluria Mirage?
I can't wait to do this whole event in one go.
Oh, yes. About that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Veluria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh,
Oh, so you're...
that's them.
Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Clee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Aww.
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
I don't blame her.
And not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family. You're Alice's daughter. Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
What?
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Clay is harsh like that.
Desert, Clee's here to help you, and all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath,
Aww.
and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
That's so cute. Clay's right. Many hands make light work. As a night, it shall... Whoa, that's a loud firework. As a knight, it shall become my honor to render my assistance.
Yeah,
Let's go with the first
Sir
one.
Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Sir Fix-a-Lot.
I'm
So true.
useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic. Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too. Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Ooh, new mail? Oh, right, it's Barbara's birthday.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from
Going
Black
to
Hudson
mute while I
Island.
eat a cookie.
What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? there fish in your family? Oh, sorry.
She's a
to
dragon.
But I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
Too slow. Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Hmm? Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tighnari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Bro, who's Robin Hood?
Fair point, fair point.
I heard the Fontaine story will be about the rich versus the poor. So I find that kind of funny, how they're referencing Robin Hood. And this is like the event that's gonna happen before Fontaine.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Kaveh was there? Why was he there?
He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person.
Why was he there?
He was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then the Miss Sangonomiya.
That's Lila's missing grandparent.
Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Lila's grandparent must have taken something and ruined everything there.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
How does Robin Hood exist in this universe? I'm guessing it's gonna be the captain lady with the gun from the preview trailer. I'm guessing there's gonna be stories about her. She looks very Robin Hoody.
Hey, Idia! You got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Dia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Yes, please do. She's pretty happy with this mascot role, huh?
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. Fluid components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Well, I won't be able to see chat because my phone is updating.
It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
Yay!
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster YAAAAAAAAAY and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone? If that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
Oh, right, her
I'll
cousin.
be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Aww, because Amber is Kale's model.
Oh, well, this'll be fun.
Jesus,
Let's see
that's
if a Forest
loud.
Ranger can outperform an Outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It's cute.
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Aww.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
Have my sword. Oh, Klee's eyes. That is so cute. Aww.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
Yay, I get paired up with the
Well, If
dragon.
anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
Aww.
I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
Aww.
I'll be on my best behavior.
That is so cute.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the Central Hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3
Is there something
other
on the
components
house?
to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Oh, it's a barrel. Is this gonna be a Star Rail level joke? Oh, it's not. Dang. But they're gonna make a joke about the transience of barrels or something. Ugh, finally updating my phone. Tried to keep it on iOS 15 as long as I could. Because I like that it tells me how much storage I have exactly. But alas, I have to update it. Good night. Okay, bye, Vucky. Just checking something. That's all. Making sure I have YouTube open so I can cut it off when it's over. I'm actually excited to explore this place, unlike the golden apple, which is kind of weird.
You even want this?
Of course I want it. Ooh. Good thing I have child.
You're mine. Who's next?
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi?
Oh my god.
Um,
Almost fell off.
Have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
It's good for her.
Traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
The wind rises.
Just for that, you can double it. Oh, he's dead already.
You even want this?
You know what I think is fascinating is that they got the whole Black Butler and Attack on Titan cast for Fontaine. And there's a new Black Butler coming out next year. I'm excited.
Sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There is nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
A Dolan?
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate.
Why does Kokomi know so much about this place?
That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail. Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
I see an eloquent speaker. I see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others and not only agree with them, but to do things for them.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never
Oh
seen
my
it before,
God, I'll
and
be
I'll
right
tell
back.
you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable. Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it.
I wonder how long I was muted.
I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
How long was I muted? There's no one here to tell. Oh, that's alright.
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Oh, no, I did not mean to do that.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
Looks like
Why
it.
is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start.
It'll probably
Things should keep
enlarge when
going
it gets
smoothly
near
from
the
here.
thingy
Yeah.
that it's supposed to be inside
You really
of.
think so? I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, I'm so clumsy. Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
I bet she can't do that either. Oh, there's something up there. Is that a hydro mimic? Oh, it is.
Quit following me. Behold.
Push, push. Oh, my phone is done.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Too slow.
Ah, my gosh. Wow, I could just teleported up here.
Quit following me. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Oh my god. Don't fall.
What's wrong, Kokomi?
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you
Yep.
tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure.
I see.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it stopped again! Well, that didn't last long.
It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get
She's
there.
right.
Hey, Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Mission complete. Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive.
Oh, look at
I doubt
Klee.
you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you
They
find
did
anything?
not, I bet.
You bet! We made a huge discovery.
Roller coaster?
The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
It appeared just now?
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Look at the canyon.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, Maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Okay, I'll let him stand here long enough. Wait, what's this called? Silver Bottle Courtyard? Oh, the roller coaster is over there.
Too slow. Follow me. Squall Fury.
That's cute.
The wind rises. Squall Fury.
Fish.
Too slow.
Yay.
The wind rises.
Relax. Relax. Relax.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Relax.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Relax.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck. Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Dia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Idia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things? Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
Castle with legs.
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think we have the right materials for that.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart. Wow! Amazing work, Klee!
Whoa! It fits the track like a glove, too. Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just... this cart is made from,
We just need to drive
It's a
safe.
bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
It's okay! No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydroidolin to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Behold! Quit following me.
Shine down! Hooked up! Tidal wave! Bring it on!
Since no one's really here, I can just take my sweet time. Oh, this is cool.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo!
Ooh.
I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
This is so cool.
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help! Aw, it seems to really like that name!
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us! We know what to do!
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Still no one here, I see.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Ah, so the Hydroidolon was locked up in that chest. Let's keep going then.
Oh? Oh, wow. I have to do this one again.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No, no. The hydroidolans are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well...
They're oceanics, aren't they?
You'll meet them soon enough.
Unnecessary.
So cool.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now! This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Ooh. Guess it is good to collect everything in sight.
Squall Fury.
Ooh, what's that? Oh, just water.
Behold.
No, dang, I meant to speed up. I forgot what button it was.
Squall Fury.
Oh! There's another spinny thing here! It's so big! But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place? That one was huge! I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee! You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer!
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh?
Oh, look at
You were
Clee.
here just moping around all day.
She don't like all that arguing.
They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
Ooh.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
You don't like seeing people argue?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two. If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Fine.
Now, come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Good. He's gonna talk to.
There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Look how Kaya's handling
Seems
it.
you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. We shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue.
Oh, all right.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Oh. I'll tell you the track. Awesome. I just want to ride. I just want to ride the roller coaster. I want it to be simple. Yo, why can't they make it simple?
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Take it and have fun.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
What's wrong with him?
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it?
Right.
Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right, but our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Oh, so cute.
Klee's right, you know? You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out, and Jerene and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
So what happened?
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Klee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more! Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Ooh.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
It's nice of them.
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow,
Shoot.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
Be sure to come back and visit Torrential Twister again. I hope you enjoyed it.
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear. The real problem all along was actually us.
Hey, imagine if we could build our tracks all over the world. Traveling would be so much easier.
And way more fun.
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too.
Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain. Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
Unnecessary.
That was fun.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief! Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time. Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
We're in no rush.
I thought I was
Oh my
keeping
god, her
composure pretty well.
face.
Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idea.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Where did they hide at? I knew there would be one up there. Oop. What's... Nope, not there, I guess. This one. Oh, it's nice of them.
Unnecessary.
What? Update. Why did they push an update so fast? Must have been a bug they were trying to catch.
Welcome back! Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me! You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet! Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Edea.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, YAAAAAAAAAY and YAAAAAAAAAY have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Shine down!
The wind rises.
following me.
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Too slow. Behold.
There is no escape.
Swarm Fury. Quit following me.
Don't tell me it died again. He crashed. Well, okay. I missed when I had viewers here. Okay, bye. So, yep, I'm going. Bye-bye. That one time when I did the 3.2 update and people actually came, that was nice.